miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate. The Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait, do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's on your way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive.
This October. See terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
Hold on. Where did I go? Wow. I went out of my way to make sure everything would be set up today to work properly, and here we are. There we go. Though I'm farther down than I should be. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to The Glow from Below. We would have started with just a little bit of chatting, but they tried to keep me down. They tried to scare me. They tried to scare you into thinking that I was gone forever. But it's okay, darlings. They can't keep me down. I'm still here, and I'm not going anywhere. But it is that time of the month. It is time for us to play our monthly Silent Hill. We've done Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, and now we're going to do Silent Hill Shattered Memories. It was a toss-up between this and Origins, but I made an impulse purchase recently for no good reason, and I bought a functional Wii bar, like Wii sensor bar, for the for Dolphin, as well as a Wii remote, a nunchuck, and even a classic controller pro, and a zapper. So we're going to be playing the Wii version of Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I don't know anything about this game, except that it's supposed to be a remake of the first game. So, I have to assume this is that Silent Hill remake everybody's been talking about, right? I'm going in completely blind. I also actually have a real Wiimote that I'm using a sensor bar with. It is on the Wii. I looked up which version would be best to play. Apparently this game psychologically profiles you as you play. You get to know who you really are, then uses this information against you. Oh, okay. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry. I mean, Vexy, that's just standard operating procedure around here. No, I know, I'm turning it down, I'm turning it down. No spoilers is standard operating procedure around here. Is this better? Can you hear me over the game? Hopefully you can. Okay, perfect. So, I only know that this is a soft remake of the first game. I know about the psychological profile thing. But the other thing that I know is that, how do I say this? Oh, nope. No spoilers. You know what? It doesn't matter what I know. It doesn't matter. We'll just get into it. I really like this menu, by the way. I really like this menu. It's a VHS video that you see like a pause menu for. Oh, sorry, I remember what I was going to say. The other thing I know about this game is that it is made, or written at least, by Sam Barlow, who you might know for making Her Story and Immortality, two games that I very much enjoy. Very interesting and creative person. Seems to have quite a fascination with video specifically, which is cool because Immortality is very much about video, and so is Her Story. And even this starts with a VHS menu. He seems to have a fascination with videos and recordings of memories in particular, which is pretty cool. Excuse me. There is one thing I need to set up. One moment. Sam Barlow isn't a hack. It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. It's okay. The only thing I'm worried about is when I looked on the wiki page for this, it said that phone audio is played through the Wii remote. To hear the audio in the Wii remote, either use the Bluetooth pass-through to hear sound on PC you need after loading of the game, or to hear sound on PC, you need after loading of the game to change the audio output to the TV using the game settings. I don't really know what they mean by that, but we'll see if we can. But yeah, no, this was written by Sam Barlow. So, oh geez. I didn't grow up using a Wiimote, so this is gonna feel weird. This is gonna feel very weird. It really is cool that you can just get one of these for your PC, though. Okay, so can we go into the options here? No. Maybe they mean once you've loaded in. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. I found out today that the Smash clone I've been looking forward to, Rivals of Aether 2, is getting its release date on October 23rd, so expect me to be addicted to that for a while. And I expect you to buy it and play it with me, chat. Because, holy fuck do I love Rivals of Aether 1. And 2 looks like it's better in every way. Also, actually, hold on. Can I? I'm not going to try pausing this. I actually have one more thing to tell you. Oh, Akira Yamaoka composed for this. Okay. Anyway, I have one more thing to tell you, which is, it's Rivals of Ether 2 is coming out, but also, I'm going to be playing Metaphor Refantasio in November. Thanks to a very kind donation from Bray Bray. Bray bought me the $70 video game, so I'll be playing Metaphor Refantasio in November, because I'm very excited to get to that. Okay. Frustratingly, like, if I put my Wiimote where my mouse would be, I just get this where it doesn't work. I have to actually keep it relatively far away, which makes it kind of annoying.
Yes?
The new patient is here. They're early.
That's fine. We can start now.
Chat, does my microphone sound noticeably different now? I changed its pattern so that you can hear me more omnidirectionally, since I'm going to have to be a little bit further from the mic. Okay, what about now? Do I sound significantly quieter? Can you still hear me?
I'm glad you came. Just turning up shows your commitment to the process. Good.
Okay, that's good.
I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different. We take this at your pace. No notes, no drugs, no theories. We go
Let's
back
try
to the
this, I
start.
think.
Understand what happened. Take a look at this short form. I promise it's the only one you'll see during your therapy.
Okay.
Try to answer truthfully. It's easier that
Wait,
way.
okay. Garner Sobel Personality Inventory, Form K. Let's see. I make friends relatively easily. I'm not much of a drinker. I love listening to other people's feelings. I like abstract ideas, sure. I love roleplay. Working to a planner's schedule is best. Sure. Never cheated on a partner, true.
Never cheated on a partner? Really?
I mean, I want my partners to cheat on me, but I've never done it the other way around. You don't understand, Doctor. I want my partner to fuck somebody else. I want to see somebody else balls deep inside of my girl.
Cheryl! Cheryl? Sweetie? Oh my god.
Sam Barlow did not consider
Cheryl?
this.
Cheryl?
What a shame.
Cheryl? Cheryl!
Katie, thank you for buying packs. Okay. Wow, this is insanely sensitive. Is this supposed to... Chad, is this supposed to, is the cursor supposed to be at the center of the flashlight? Is this where the cursor's supposed to be? I just want to make sure. It's not supposed to be, like, up there? Can somebody look up somebody playing this just to be sure?
Anonymous says, Mayon.
I just want to make sure. Also, is there any way to turn down this fucking sensitivity? Wow, this is a lot. Hold on, I'm Googling this. I'm watching a guy whose cursor is not like that. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that's quite right. Their cursors aren't doing that. Wonderful. And I went out of my way to make sure this wouldn't happen. Okay. So the thing I'm confused about is what I feel like is supposed to be happening is the flashlight is supposed to be pointed at my cursor, but it's not. It's pointed like up and to the left. Like this doesn't seem right, you know? Hold on. Well, that didn't quite fix it. Hold on. Let me just restart it. Oh, that might have been it, actually. Hold on. Why did that not save? You may also need to recalibrate. As far as I can tell, there is no way to calibrate the controller, which is frustrating. What are you talking about? It said hello gamers right there. Literally right above Katie's message. Are you blind?
Anonymous says, do you have your wrist strap securely fashioned?
Of course I do. Okay, let's try this again. I'm just gonna... Son of a bitch. We're gonna skip the cutscene.
I'm glad you came. Just turning up shows your commitment to the process. Good. I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different. We take this at your pace. No notes.
The Wii remote seems better now too. I don't really know what I
No
did.
theories.
Seems better now though.
We go back to the start. Understand what happened. Take a look at this short form. I promise it's the only one you'll see during your therapy. Try to answer truthfully. It's easier that way. Never cheated on a partner, really? Okay.
See, I really want to play it on the Wii version because I like these controls. I like the idea of them. So I'd really like to play it with this version.
Let's get started then.
Cheryl?
There we go. There we go. Perfect. I also heard that from, what was the Reddit account, Marcy? Chat, should I tell the story, Marcy? I'm going to. Chat, while we were working on the intro, I had Marcy... Hold on, let me pause. I had Marcy look up, whether or not, like what version of this to play while we were waiting for one of the intros to render, and whether I should play the PS2 version or the Wii version, and the general consensus was that the Wii version is much better and has more content, but specifically, Marcy found a Reddit thread where the person with the most upvotes that commented that was an account named Traps Love Trump. We went through their account, and they simultaneously are married, also have a girlfriend, are also single, and are also somewhere between the ages of 18 and 35. What a very good account. Absolute clown shit.
Cheryl!
I have a look behind me cam, but for just a moment, it just flashes you with James's, or not James, what's this guy's face? That's fantastic. Look behind you. Harry, that's what it is, thank you. Uh-oh. You do. You should actually watch this one, Marcy. It's, you should catch as much of this as you can, because I feel like you really like Silent Hill 1, and this is a soft remake of it. And it's by the guy who did Her Story and Immortality. Sam Barlow. Here we are.
Silent Hill? But where am I?
That's a good question. That could be fun. Alternatively, though, what if you played Silent Hill 2? That was actually the idea, was that you were going to go through the Silent Hills in order, if I remember correctly. Or Resident Evil 1, I don't remember which one we had decided. I would love to take a Persona break to play Silent Hill 2 with you. Or Resident Evil 1. I actually think you'd really like Resident Evil 1. Like, quite a lot. It is, like, an incredible video game. Well, that's why you put Silent Hill 2 rather than Silent Hill. Nobody's going to look for the original, they'd be looking for the remake. They're categorized as different games on Twitch. Boy, the Wii sure was a console, huh? I'd actually really like to play a lot more Wii games, quite frankly. Especially since I have the sensor bar. Like, I basically have original hardware, given how good Dolphin is and how I have the sensor bar and the controller. I think Silent Hill 2 would be a better emotional stream. I think Resident Evil 1 would be a better gameplay stream, so it's up to you. They're both good games, but I think you'd really, really enjoy the gameplay of Resident Evil 1. Once you get good at it, there's nothing like it. Okay, I'm more than happy to feel some shit. I will help you install, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition.
Cheryl.
Sorry, do I have a...
Cheryl?
I have a dedicated Cheryl button.
Cheryl.
That's pretty good.
Sweetie?
Let's actually press A to Cheryl. To grab and hold objects. Okay. You know, I talk about Nintendo a lot and how much I hate them, but you know what Nintendo's biggest sin was, chat?
Anonymous says, Jason. Jason? Jassa ooh 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 ooh. Sean.
Nintendo's biggest sin, their absolute worst biggest sin, the Wiimote speaker? No, it's convincing everybody that motion controls are just a shit gimmick that don't, like, add anything to a video game. So now we don't have, like, gyro in the Xbox controller, and when you know, stuff like Splatoon and the PS5 has gyro aiming, it has to be enabled on a per game basis, and Xbox players will go like, who even wants this shit? Turns out motion controls are actually really good. Being able to use your whole body as the controller is actually really good. But Nintendo just convinced everybody that it's a fucking gimmick where you jump forward with the Wii remote so you can smack the tennis ball in Wii Sports. No, Nintendo absolutely did that. The Kinect wouldn't exist without the Wii. The Kinect was specifically meant to combat the Wii. How much is gas? Good question. $2.69 a gallon? I'm fucking moving to Silent Hill. Holy shit. My ass is moving to Silent Hill. Oh my god. Catch me battling the beasties just so I can fill up my tank. Oh, you're very funny. Oh, you're very funny with Bachman Road.
Sweetie? Sweetie?
You're fielding your calls? Christ, my wife just told me about the video. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? You wipe our wedding video? You knew that was the only copy. You can't replace that. Watch your backs.
Actually, wait, there might be more.
You're fielding your calls? Christ, my wife just told me about the video. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? You wipe our wedding video? You knew that was the only copy.
Sweetie?
You can't replace that. Watch your backs.
Trying to see if there's a quick turnaround option. I guess not. Oh, you're so smart, Moon Lily. Not that I should be surprised. No, Japanese games love their quick turnarounds. I don't think you understand. Japanese games love their quick turnarounds. I would be amazed to play a Japanese game that didn't have a quick turnaround. Even Monster Hunter has a quick turnaround. Well, it is worth noting that I have quite a number of upscaling enhancements on this. I am running it at native 1440p with 8x anti-aliasing and 16x anisostropic texture filtering. Like, don't get me wrong, the art style is timeless and it looks a lot better, but it's certainly being helped by Dolphin. Don't forget to buzz. I've never played Homecoming, so I wouldn't know. My goal is to spend enough Octobers to get through the entirety of the Silent Hill franchise. Maybe one day I'll even be able to emulate Silent Hill Shattered Memories on Vita 3K. The problem is Homecoming is basically impossible to play without buying a 360 or a PS3. I have a PS3 actually. No, actually, I don't. Never mind. I forgot Lynn took it because it was hers, so never mind, I don't have a PS3.
Cheryl! Cheryl?
Excuse me, I think the sign is quite clear. Excuse me, button prompt. I think the sign is quite clear. Seems pretty obvious to me what I'm not supposed to do.
Cheryl! Cheryl!
God damn it, hold on. Give me a second, actually, chat. I need to check for something. Hold on. I'm going to set up my Wii sensor bar so that it's in a better place for me.
Hanafujisaki says hi.
And easier to use, but while I do that... One moment. I'm going to give you something. Okay, thank you patiently for waiting. All we did was press X to Jason, but that's okay.
Cheryl!
Okay. Can I just say, they just, you know, I've said this a lot, but I'll say it again. They just don't make games like this anymore, because I am loving the vibes of this. There's just something so ominous about a game that just looks and feels like this. The closest that they've done anytime recently is Hollow Body, which I did very much enjoy, to be fair. The door thing is really cool. It sure is pitch black. I do wonder what I'm doing there. Oh? Chat, look. That's cool.
Cheryl!
That's what I'm saying, they just don't make games like this anymore.
Strange.
I don't know, it's like... This is something I've kind of like... This is something I was trying to talk about when I was talking about the Silent Hill 2 remake, is that like, video games are so homogenized now. You know what I mean? Like, even if you did have a game with motion controls like this, you'd have an inventory system that's like a, you know, like a 3x12 grid with, you know, little boxes, and when it brings up the menu, it's like transparent and like blurs the background by 50%, and every interaction prompt is always down here in the bottom corner every time you're on anything, and like, you know, whenever I pick up a health object, there would be little notifications here or right here just letting me know, hey, you picked something up, like, and it's just, there's so much of the design of like the language of video games that is in just everything today, and it makes me sad.
Gonna need...
Exactly, no, I totally agree with you. When every game felt like it was doing something a little different, it felt cool. You know, this is gonna sound like an insane person take. You know what I'll see blinky oil cans and rags for gathering and crafting, yep. You know what I miss? This is gonna sound like an insane thing to say, but you know what I miss, chat? I miss having to learn a game's UI. You know what I mean? I miss having to pull up the UI and understand how it works and figure out all its intricacies and stuff. You know what I mean? But like, now I can pull up, like, you know, the inventory in God of War is the same inventory as the inventory in Alan Wake, or Alan Wake 2, which is the same inventory as it is in fucking Ghost of Tsushima or whatever, you know what I mean? It's all just homogenized now. And it makes me sad. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Can I shake anything out of these? No. Oh, there we go. That's so cool. This is what I'm talking about when I say motion controls don't have to just be like a gimmick. That's cool. I had to apply real-world logic to the game. Oh, I really have to play more Wii games. I really like this door thing. I don't know if there's a specific reason for it, some kind of design limitation, but I really like this door thing, where it zooms in and I can very slowly peek in, see what's in there. Nope, don't want to go in there. I really like it. The good old days. Exactly. I didn't say they killed motion controls. I said they tainted people's idea of what motion controls could be. people viewed them as a funny little gimmick in like family-friendly Nintendo Wii games, as opposed to being something that could actually be interesting and revolutionary for the systems that they were on. That doesn't matter. The Wii could sell 8 bajillion more copies. The point is that people associate motion controls with what the types of games that were on the Wii, and most of the types of games that were on the Wii were generic family-friendly slop. Like a funny little toy instead of a prospective serious game feature? Exactly. I mean, think about it this way. Whenever Doom Eternal... No, it didn't. It didn't, and that's part of the problem. Whenever Doom Eternal added motion controls, like gyro aiming to Doom Eternal, when they did that, a lot of Xbox players were asking why they would want to add that gimmicky Nintendo shit. And I remember that phrase specifically because I saw it, or some derivation of it, a million different times. In people's eyes, motion controls are a family-friendly gimmick that doesn't add anything to the game and is just annoying to control the game with, as opposed to a serious and interesting prospect that could make a game better. Oh yeah, absolutely, Anna. That as well. You're completely right.
I knew this weather couldn't keep everyone away. Name your poison.
I'm looking for my daughter.
In this weather? If she's out, she'll be at the Balkan. That's a bar over on Block Street.
No, she's a little girl. She's 7 years old. We were in a car accident. I came to and she was gone.
Oh, shit. I'd offer to call for help, but the phones are all out because of the storm. Town's kind of empty.
This is her.
What's in your ear?
A real daddy's girl.
If you see her...
This your ID?
Yeah.
Well, it says you live at 11th Street. That's a few blocks from here.
11th Street. That's where I live.
That accident of yours, you take a knock to the head?
Yeah.
Your phone?
My phone? It cut off.
Like I said, phones are all shot to hell.
I think that was her. She must be at the house.
Wait. Have a drink before you head out. You seem pretty shaken up.
I need to get home. She must be waiting for me there.
Okay. I'm going to lock up out back. No point in staying open in this weather. Best of luck.
Oh. And that's how you save the game. That's really cool. I kind of like this one. It's cute. How do I leave? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait a second. Look.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Me
Yeah,
out
again, thank you for the
just
raid.
traded the
Welcome in,
graveyard
Raiders.
with 19 raiders.
Ours Song of Horror. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Mia Oshino. Normally there's a Kyrie Thanatos here, but I've taken over. Welcome to the Glow from Below, where we're playing a horror game every single day. We've just started our run on Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which I already really like. Anyway, chat, look. The buttons on the phone are the minus and the A like they are on the controller, and they link up. Like, the minus does whatever's here, and the A does whatever's here. That's really cool. But yeah, hello everybody, welcome to stream. So glad to have you. This town is home to many lost and discarded objects. Although these mementos have no practical value or purpose, they once meant something to someone. Can I look on the bottom? Covering himself with light as with a cloak, stretching out the heavens as a curtain. Psalm 104:2. Help save our lighthouse. U.S. Coast Guard has allowed us to restore our historic lighthouse at somewhere at West End. We need your help. Okay. I hear something. Max Sports. What is that noise? Oh wow, that sure is a map, huh? Don't know what I'm hearing.
Shit. I should know where I am. What is wrong with me? Back the way I came. Please be there.
Oh no, I know. I recognize some of them. Oh, that's nice. You have a direct map button. Okay. And a direct camera button. Oh, that camera noise here is something, huh?
Not gonna open.
New waypoint. Is that on my map? There we go. I wonder. Will they ever do Guild Michigan? I mean, yeah, probably. Kind of a weird time to ask, though.
Thank you for calling Bodkin Health Insurance. At Bodkin, your family is our priority. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties and cannot answer your call at this time. Please try again later. Ensure your family is protected and safeguard their future with a comprehensive Bodkin health plan, because life is too precious.
That is neat. That's really cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, that did sound like his name, didn't it? Or not his name, his voice, rather. Hold on. Were there any numbers in here? Oh, I can't go back. You know, that's a good idea, Jess, actually.
What is your emergency?
My daughter. My daughter's missing.
911, what is your emergency?
My daughter's missing.
Is there anyone there? Is this a prank call?
No, my daughter.
Okay, I'm going to hang up now.
No, wait. Shit.
Chad? I know we're less than an hour in, and some of that was technical difficulties. Chat? I think I love this game. I'm calling it now. I think I love this game. This is so cool. The fact that that is a viable option that you can do and the game accounted for is so cool. Lay of reality that cannot be seen with the naked eye. Oh. Oh. I am interested in playing the Until Dawn remake. I want to do a Grave Place theater of it.
Daddy, I'm hurt.
I don't know why that put a bunch of white bars at the top of my screen.
Daddy, I'm hurt.
Sweetie, Until Dawn came out at the start of the PS4. That's over 10 years ago. Fun fact, on a different channel, Until Dawn is the first game I ever streamed, ever in my entire life, on a different channel through PS4 streaming, actually. It is the first video game I ever streamed. After that was Dark Souls 1. Hold on. Trying to see if I can fix that thing when I take a picture. It's a remaster, it's not a remake. They did add some new content, but it's all the same cast, although I think it looks much worse. Unfortunately, the game is a blue game on purpose, and the remaster has decided no, it's not, which is really unfortunate. But... Sorry, I'm talking to Hex. It's true, I'm hacking the Pentagon. One moment, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry about that. My stomach has been acting up since last night, so I hopefully won't have to keep going to the bathroom. But if I do, I apologize ahead of time. You scared the shit out of me. Well, glad to hear it. No, my stomach has not been great for a little while, so sorry. Anyway, let's get back to it. We can watch parkour. So I meant to get parkour up, but like, I just had to go, okay? Like, I didn't have time. I didn't have time to wait. I had to go. Communications with the Wiimote have been interrupted. I don't know what to do. Because they definitely haven't been interrupted. The Wiimote's on. I don't know how to... I'm pressing all the buttons on it. No, it's on. I even just turned it off and turned it back on. Yep, I've done that twice now. Okay. I mean, I did just save, so I guess I'll just reload the save. I will try to, I don't know, take the Wiimote with me and smack a button every time or something. This game plays you as much as you play it. Creating your own personal nightmare, huh? Okay. Hold on. Is my controller working? Because it... Oh, yeah, okay. That disclaimer is great. I love, personally, when pieces of media just pretend that they're cursed. You know what I mean? When they pretend that they're, like, fucked up, and that viewing them will, like, fuck you up. I really like it.
Hallelujah. I knew this weather couldn't keep everyone away. Name your poison.
I'm looking for my daughter.
In this weather? If she's out, she'll be at the Balkan. That's a bar over on Block Street.
No, she's a little girl. She's 7 years old. We were in a car accident. I came to and she was gone.
Oh, shit. I'd offer to call for help, but the phones are all out because of the storm. Town's kind of empty.
This is her.
Oh, a real daddy's girl.
If you see her...
This your ID?
Yeah.
I still want to know what's in her ear.
It says you live at 11th Street. That's a few blocks from here.
11th Street. That's where I live.
Yeah, James. Yeah, Harry.
That accident of yours.
Where you live?
Take a knock to the head?
Yeah.
Your phone?
My phone? It cut off.
Like I said, phones are all shot to hell.
I think that was her. She must be at the house.
Wait. Have a drink before you head out. You seem pretty shaken up.
I need to get home. She must be waiting for me there.
Okay. I'm going to lock up out back. No point in staying open in this weather. Best of luck.
Weather that has barred your city off from
Anonymous
access.
says, God damn it, Texas, this wouldn't happen if you were on the US power grid.
True. Extremely true. I did want to see if there was any numbers in here I could call. Love a good old poster that just says baseball next to an image of baseball that just says baseball. You know, I'm making fun of it, but to be fair, I would absolutely drink in this bar. This is a cool bar. I would drink here.
Out of order, she said.
Can't even go to the bathroom? Fucked up. We just went over how I might need to. Oh wait, there's a phone number there. 234. What does that say? Contact Steve 234-678. Okay. I thought there might be something. 2, 3, 4, 6. Nope. 7, 8. Was that not the right number? Come on, surely that's something. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's a shame.
Shit. I should know where I am. What is wrong with me?
555 would make it too long.
Back the way I came. Please be there.
Okay, hold on. Let's make all the same decisions. Let's call 911 first of all.
What is your emergency?
My daughter's missing.
911, what is your emergency?
My daughter's missing.
Is there anyone there? Is this a prank call?
No, my daughter.
I'm going to hang up now.
No, wait. Shit.
She hangs up so fast, like, what a bitch. No, I'm okay.
Thank you for calling Bodkin Health Insurance. At Bodkin, your family is our priority. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties and cannot answer your call at this time. Please try again later. Ensure your family is protected and safeguard their future with a comprehensive Bodkin health plan, because life is too precious.
I don't really know how I'm supposed to fix the phone. Hold on, I'm gonna Google real quick. I can't seem to find anybody else who's having the issue. Weird. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal, hopefully. I don't know why this happens at the top, but hopefully it's not too big of a deal.
Daddy, I'm hurt.
Daddy, I'm hurt.
Daddy, I'm hurt.
I don't understand why he won't jump up there. Mr. Milky.
Poor kid.
You know what? We're gonna take a picture of Mr. Milky, just so that if we do see him, we'll have something there. Oh, I'm realizing now, I didn't save the picture of my dead daughter. Hopefully she's still there. I'm a little bit of a criminal. I do whatever the hell I want, and nobody can stop me. Least of all you, cuck. Strong emotions have a habit of attaching themselves to objects. Something in this room is interfering with Harry's cell phone. Listen to the whine and hone in on the disturbance.
You're fielding your calls? Christ, my wife just told me about the video. You think I'm gonna let you
Get fucked, you cum stain!
To have and to hold from this day forward. I promise to be true to you in good times and in bad.
Can somebody Google that for me?
And be your faithful companion.
A bunch of white bars at the top whenever, like, events happen. Can somebody please Google that for me? In Shattered Memories on Dolphin. I'd really love to know what that is. And if I can fix it. The wiki only said that there was 2 issues. One was the flashlight and one was, snow problems. And I did one of them. Hold on. Now that I've saved, give me a second. Let me see. Okay, that is what I thought it was. Okay. It's fixable. It's fixable. Okay, cool. It is what I thought it was. Cool, thank you. That did help. shouldn't happen anymore now. What are they paying you for a gig like that, Jess? Sorry for all the technical difficulties. This just happens whenever you play an emulated game. Oh, we'll actually get to see if it works now. There we go. See, it worked perfectly.
To have and to hold from this day forward, I promise to be true to you in good times and in bad, to sleep by your side and be your faithful companion.
Well, wonder what happened to that. Your pathetic attempts to get bullied in chat isn't gonna make anyone want to fuck you more. Sorry, Hannah. Cassie, you're as wonderful as you are book smart.
Filth.
Ugh, gross. Didn't like the one that said like barely 18. And it's probably gonna yell at me because I looked at it. Have a feeling. Anyway, Katie. Grabbing you by your fluffy little tail and pulling you into my lap. What happens next? You'll have to pay to find out. But it's probably a hug. I like giving hugs. Good as new in Comic Sans.
Cheryl?
Daddy? Daddy?
Sweetie, you're okay? Are you at home? Sweetie, wait there. Wait for me.
You have to run, Daddy. You can't fight them. Run!
What? Is somebody with you? Cheryl! I'm coming to get you! Damn it!
Hold on, chat, just real quick. I want to double check before we get into this spooky moment. Is the game too quiet? It looks a little too quiet to me. Do you think it could stand to be a little louder? Like 5–10%? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Well. I mean, it looks like it's all here. It's on my camera. Can I just say, this might sound weird, I really like that that wasn't a cutscene, that I just had that happen in front of me, and I got to react to it as I wanted to. I really liked that.
Anonymous says, $100 bet that Mia has a vacation rental in Silent Hill.
I do. You would win that bet. Good, flesh beast. We love a flesh beast. Probably, I did turn everything off of the Wiimote speaker. Oh no. Wait, can I make him go faster? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was exhilarating. I'm a little iffy on those motion controls, mainly because I don't understand what some of them were asking me to do. But, very cool.
It's good that we touched on the car crash. That would have been a breakthrough before. But let's leave that topic for a while. I want to talk about family. It's important to you. For you, family is about physical affection and making your feelings known. You're giving me that look. I'm talking too much. Well, let's have you talk, or not, or whatever you feel comfortable doing. Let's play true or false. Is it true to say you're a private person? Would you say it takes a while for people to get to know you? Uh-huh. People can choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family? Nothing surprising there. Now, you're going to like this. On the table are some pencils and a picture. I want you to let out your inner child and color in the picture. It's titled Happy Family.
Okay. Sure. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. This is cool. It's very hard to control this, though. Wow, this is really hard to control.
Anonymous says, for God's sake, Harry, color inside the lines.
Don't fucking tell me what to do. Sure, I don't know. Well, you know what? Here. We'll make the people blood red. That's what you wanted, Doctor? Did you want to see my bloodlust? There you go.
Anonymous says, color more out of the lines to annoy the last card.
You got it? Sure.
You finished? What a lovely family home. Is your home like this?
Cursor Mortis just cancelled the last card.
Oh. Wait, is the house blue because I colored it blue? Is that actually what happened? Because that's really cool if so. That's so cool. That's actually so cool.
Anonymous says, yo, listen up, here's a story about a guy that lives in a blue world.
Are you okay, son?
No! What are you people doing in my house? Cheryl!
Easy there. This isn't your house.
Some trouble, honey?
No, Lucy. This man here's just a little confused.
This is my house!
Well, I don't see how that can be the case. We've been here nearly 14 years. Sure you got the right address?
Who was that?
That was our daughter, Katie. You're in a bad way, son, getting yourself all worked up.
Are you okay?
I am not okay. I was in a car accident. My daughter is gone, and you people are in my house. This is all wrong.
You're starting to make a scene.
This doesn't make sense. Not at all. Cheryl!
You are upsetting my wife.
Get the hell out of my house! It's my house! It's my damn house! Cheryl!
Why? You guys are weird about this game. I think the therapist sections are great. I don't see what you could get secondhand embarrassment from.
Sir, you come down here for me?
Officer!
Hey, what's with the cop? Hey, what's with the cop? Hey, what's with the cop? Is this because I looked at that one poster? Is this because I took too long looking at that one poster? By accident? I was specifically trying to not do that. Is that why?
There are people in my
Okay.
house. They have my daughter. I was in a car accident.
That's not the story.
Hi,
I got.
Condog. Welcome to chat.
Can I see some ID? Harry Mason.
I'm not even horny.
This is the right address.
I've specifically tried to not look at these things.
You know what? This doesn't add up. I'm gonna need you to come down to the station with me. We can sort it out there.
No. My daughter is in there somewhere. She's missing.
I'm a police officer, Mr. Mason, and I need you to come with me.
The frustrating thing is that I was trying to not look at them. I just was absent-mindedly looking around while I was talking. But it's fine. I'll live with the consequence.
You know what's funny? I've been a cop in this town for 20 years. Before that, I used to ride around in my daddy's patrol car, so I know the town, know the people. But your face? I don't know you.
I keep out of trouble.
Not tonight.
Well, I guess tonight everything's
Mr.
out of whack.
Bone.
Why are we the only car on the road?
No one's sane out driving tonight. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
It's okay. What is with all this snow?
Who knows? We only covered basic meteorology in the academy. Hell, we didn't hear about this till it was happening. Barely had time to close off the major highways.
It's like the whole town is being punished.
It's only weather.
Sure.
You okay back there?
Sure. Holding up.
I'm sure your daughter's okay. We've just got to clear this thing up. We should probably get you to the hospital, too, once we know she's safe.
I'm fine.
The human brain is a delicate thing, Harry. Need to get you checked out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how does she know my name, but I guess she looked at my ID.
By a punk resisting arrest. He was never the same after that. You gotta look after yourself, Harry. For your daughter's sake.
Point taken.
Damn, this snow is crazy. I can't see the road.
Oh, it's simple.
Wait here. I'm just gonna check where we are.
Fair enough.
Where's she gone?
It's okay. I can wait. I can be a good, normal Harry, and I can wait. Good night, Joey. I love you. SMH. Can't believe everything I can interact with is red. I'm not sure if I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, I can go all the way up here. Okay. Come on. Son of a bitch. The glove compartment? Oh, I'm sure. I just want to look around. No spoilers, please. I wonder if I can put it in drive. Oh, I can't honk the horn either. That's a shame. I don't know why I can't bring them down more than halfway. Wonder if I can get back in. Nope. Oh well.
Mom, it's Jackie. I've been stupid. I've come out into the woods for a party, but I want to come home. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'm outside a ranger station. I don't like the crowd here. I want to come home.
Okay. I don't think I ever had a gamble command. You sure you're not confusing me with somebody else? Wait a second. This is a first aid. Hold on, wait. This is first aid. Why was the key in a first aid locker? Okay, bizarre. The key was sick, it's better now. Commands do you have? I mean, not many. Mostly just links to my socials. Silent Hill has bizarre customs surrounding keys. You're not wrong. No, I don't have anything like that. I don't really like commands like those. I find them a little obtrusive. We do have Pet Puppy. That's really for when Joey is here, though. Oh, another phone number to call. 555 3474.
The operations center is closed right now. If you are calling for information relating to our Ranger Assessment Day, you can call back during office hours or refer to our website. In the event of an out-of-hours emergency, please call local emergency services.
Hold on, did you hear that? Listen really close. I'm gonna turn the game volume back up. There's a Metal Gear Solid sound in there. Hold on, listen. There's a Metal Gear Solid codec sound in there.
The operations center is closed right now. If you are calling for information relating to our Ranger Assessment
Did you
Day,
hear it?
you can call
Right
back during
there.
office hours or
Did you hear it?
refer to our website.
That's the sound when a codec
In the
closes
event of an out-of-hours
in
emergency,
MGS1.
please call local emergency services.
Incredible. No clue why that's in there. God, I have such a good ear for sound effects.
Did you see it?
Following you again, bro. You always were the first to do things, but it wasn't right that you were the first to die. Lying down now, so cold. Can't feel my legs. Oh, that's sad. Snake would essentially become what Marguerite is in Subnautica. He would become a grizzled vet at surviving, but he would never get to leave because he wouldn't process his emotions. I mean, think about what happens in Metal Gear Solid 4. Do you think those emotions are processed? Do you think anything in Metal Gear Solid 4 speaks to processed emotions? He'd just get very good at surviving. Which, to be fair, is what he's basically done all his life. Wouldn't be all that dissimilar. I would love a video game that does a real psychological analysis on Snake. The closest we have is MGS4. And the closest we have for Big Boss is MGS5. Oh, another phone number to call. County Weather Service. 555 7669.
Winter storm warnings remain in effect until 7 p.m. tomorrow. North to northwest winds of 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts to around 35 miles per hour will result in substantial blowing and drifting snow, and sharply reduced visibility. Localized near whiteout conditions are expected. A winter storm warning for snow and blowing snow means severe winter weather conditions are expected.
There was another Metal Gear Solid sound.
You are advised to
Did you
remain
hear it?
inside for the duration of the warning. If exposed, seek shelter.
I mean, Hannah, I don't necessarily disagree with you either, but that's why I said it's the best we have, not that it's a very good one. It's indirectly a very good analysis of Big Boss. But, you know, in other ways it's not. The fact that it happened is a analysis of Big Boss, I guess is the better way to say it.
I followed my brother in. He's always getting in trouble. He's stuck, and I can't get him out. He's in the water. He can't get out.
Well, that's just sad. Whoa, someone slipped the new girl at Mickey, and things got out of hand. Wild and crazy, feel kind of bad for her. Oh. Okay. Did it? Oh, so it did. Well, that's not great. Also, you said that's the second time heavy rain has been brought up, which is probably true, but I'll be completely honest with you. I think Heavy Rain in this style is like a Wii style game with like a pointer and all that other kind of stuff, I actually think that would go pretty hard. Obviously with a story rewrite as well, but I think a Heavy Rain style game in this style of gameplay could actually be pretty cool, especially if you cut back to being frequently psychoanalyzed. Yeah, it really would. Moon Lily, were you there when I played Heavy Rain? I'm sorry, I have a bad memory. Or did you watch the VODs? The Cluby is so good. I was just happy somebody remembered that it was called the Cluby. Okay, but what's more terrifying? My entire soul read on the entire game in Beyond Two Souls, or the fact that I immediately saw it took me 10 seconds of seeing the antagonist in Heavy Rain and going, oh, it's him. He did it. Spoilers if you haven't watched the VOD, but the first time the detective is on the screen, literally the first time, within about 2 seconds of seeing him, I go, oh, he's the killer, isn't he? And everybody in chat had to be like, no. Joel Jr.'s first kill, it was a biggie too. Hi, Jinko. Also, part of the reason that I, can I not move it more than this? I don't think you're wrong, Hannah, but I think the good parts of the game come from the strength of the performances of the actors rather than the writing of the game. Like, the guy who plays Mr. Krabs, who's the detective guy with Connor, and Connor's actor, they're just really good actors. They took the material that was frankly terrible material, and they just sell it. Clancy Brown, yeah. Clancy Brown in particular is very memorable in that game. He plays a drunk, sad, alcoholic detective very well. And if it had been anybody else, the stupidity of the plotline would have shown through a lot better. But because they were both such good actors, it feels like the plotline is smarter than it is. Realized too late that that picture had panties on it, and I need to not look at it. I mean, he didn't say anything, but stop, controller. Okay, cool Wiimote. The Wiimote just sabotaged me there. You see that? The Wiimote specifically pulled towards the horny picture and then didn't respond until it was right on it. Fucking sabotaging me. Oh, hi. No, like, part of the reason I meant to say this earlier. Part of the reason I'm mad at Nintendo for making everybody think that motion controls are just, like, stupid and not worth your time and are just, like, family-friendly gimmicks, right? Is because if you've played with a modern VR tool, and then like a Quest 2 or a Quest 3 or a Valve Index or something like that, and then you go back and you play a Wii game, you start to realize Wii games are just prototype VR games. Like, the way I have to pinch my controller to pick something up and move it around, that's just a VR implement. Like, that's just what you do in VR. There is so much shared design language between the VR games and the Wii of all things. In the good games, anyway. There's a ton of shared design language, and if you get past the idea that motion controls are just a gimmick, like right here, I am literally grabbing this with my hand and pulling it to the side. That's exactly what I would do in a VR game. I would grab the grip on my controller with my ring finger, index finger, and middle finger and pinky, like my 4 other fingers. I would grip my controller in front of the thing, grab it, and move my arm to the side. This is the same motion as in VR. It's the same thing. Yeah, but I wasn't talking about PSVR, although yes, you are correct. The fact that they were able to reuse those for PSVR says a lot. A movable feast. All stories end in death. And I really care a lot about VR. In fact, I still need to do a lot of different VR streams for you guys, which should be easier now that I have an upgraded CPU. But I really care a lot about VR, like a lot. I think VR is genuinely in a lot of ways the future of games. And I'm really excited for that because I think VR is really cool and really good. I don't think everything's going to be VR, but I think it's definitely going to be like a viable platform. That is just like, it's the same as like getting a console. I mean, that's what it is now. Like, it has a ton of exclusives, it has a ton of games, and if you buy a Quest, you can buy it all, like, proprietary by itself. And also, they just went out of their way to make a really affordable Quest with the Quest 3S. I don't know if you guys know that, because there hasn't been that much advertising on it, which Meta is fucking stupid for doing. But hold on, let me show you something. For those of you who haven't seen, there is a new mixed reality headset coming out from Meta that is an incredibly cheap, comparatively, version of the Quest 3, starting at $299, but I think it's going to have a sale or something like that when it comes out. Anyway, it's missing the depth sensor, and I think it has one other thing missing as well. But otherwise, it's just a Quest 3 as far as like the internals go and the externals and stuff. And it's like this is how you get entry level into VR for like incredibly cheap. So like, I truly do think that this is like where things go from here, is to have cheap stuff like this. Oh, it even comes with Batman. That's neat. I still want to do RE7 and RE8 in VR since those work on PC. But yeah, I don't know. What does the lack of a depth sensor do? It mostly just means that it can't do some of the AR stuff. So it means it can't do the altered reality stuff that the Quest 3 can do, where like there's some games, and there's not any like commercial games really that use this, but there are some games on the Quest 3 where, because it has depth sensor, and because it scans, like, it basically makes a 3D scan of your room through LiDAR with the depth sensor. What that basically means is that, like, you could have, like, a game where, like, somebody, like, literally breaks down your wall in front of you and then, you know, like, comes out of it or whatever, or takes the roof off of the roof of your room or something like that, and, you know, shows that into the game world and stuff.
Fuck!
It's
Blunt
cool,
Princess
but it's not
just
like,
resubscribed for
it's not
36
really a
months.
thing.
My third spooky month here.
So the lack of a depth sensor doesn't really matter. It's definitely a gimmick more than the other stuff is. There will be games that will use it in cool ways, but for the most part, it's more of a gimmick. So you're not really going to be feeling it being gone. Bun Princess, thank you for the resub, by the way. Another month of worship. Thank you, thank you. It also, the depth sensor being gone affects some of the Guardian stuff, like how it can, like, automatically tell what your like room looks like to help you with, like, you know, making sure you don't, like, hit your wall when you're going around stuff, which matters a little more, but safety flashlight. Broken ward, huh? Spooky month was the first one, you troglodytes. This one's the glow from below. That's okay, Vexy. I hope we have you for many more to come. I hope I have all of you for many more spooky months to come. Did we call this number? I can't remember. Let's give it a shot.
You've reached the office of the State Forestry Department. Due to the current severe weather warning, this office is closed. Members of the public are advised to avoid travel to state parks and forests until the warning is lifted. In event of an emergency, please contact local emergency services.
Well, tried that. They don't seem to want to listen. Ugh. You know, there really is a huge amount of, like, horror games on the Wii. I've really got to play more of them, don't I? There's definitely more like this. There's a Fatal Frame game on the Wii. I think there's two, actually. See, personally, everybody puts on, like, PS1 visuals for their horror games, and we had Hollow Body, which was trying to emulate a PS2 aesthetic, and that's all well and good, but this right here, this is what I'm nostalgic for. Show me a game that looks like it was on the Wii. I didn't even have a Wii. But this is just... Oh, Charlotte. You're very sweet. I don't think I'm all that beautiful, but you're sweet for saying so. I desperately wish I could get a Wii U, but I think I've had 2 Wii U's sent to my home, and I didn't receive either of them, which is, a little concerning. Hold on, wait a second, I just realized something. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, Hannah. I'm just thinking, like, with this setup, with being able to use, like, a real Wiimote and stuff, I'm just thinking, I think I really want to play a lot more Wii games, you know? Like, I don't know, this is just really cool being able to do this, you know? Use, like, original controllers and stuff. The one thing I'll give Nintendo, the one thing I will give Nintendo is that, basically, since the Wii, as far as I'm concerned, emulating is a worse experience for a lot of their games. Have you ever emulated a DS or a 3DS game? It kind of sucks. You kind of really need something with 2 screens and a touch screen. Like, it works, and it's fine, it's playable, but it's not, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel as right. Like, there's a reason I went out and bought a DSi while I already had a 3DS, because those games kind of require that specific hardware, and the same goes with the Wii. Playing anything with the Wii without a nunchuck and without like some kind of sensor bar, frankly just feels really bad, unless it didn't use the Wii's controls at all. Like, it just feels kind of bad to use anything else. Same goes for the Wii U. They designed their well, up until the Switch anyway, they designed their hardware in such a way that emulating it just didn't feel as good. The Switch, though, who cares? Quite frankly. Hi, Marcy. Oh, right, I have a map. I suppose I should be using that. I wouldn't say the game is Alan Wake inspired. However, I will say some context that might be missing. is that, it is, this game is... How will I say this? This came out in an era where Stephen King was the emperor of horror. Everything was inspired by Stephen King. He's always been very popular, but there was an era right around the time this came out where Stephen King was probably at the height of his popularity. He was getting a ton of his books made into movies of varying quality, and he was getting, he was also pumping out a ton of very well-received books at the time. The Mist is a good movie, and you know what's funny about The Mist? If you watch The Walking Dead, Season 1, which is produced by Frank Darabont, the guy who made the Mist movie, if you watch it, it's basically just a Mist reunion tour. A ton of people from Mist are in The Walking Dead, and they play very similar characters. He did do Shawshank, a widely beloved classic film. Okay, I'll admit, I'm a little lost. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Stephen King's The Mist is actually, it's actually, I would say, probably outright his most influential work, given that The Mist, directly led to the creation of Half-Life 1. If anything, Half-Life 1 is kind of fan fiction about The Mist. And we all know how much Half-Life inspired. Oh yeah, the game was called Project Arrowhead, as a reference to Arrowhead, to Operation Arrowhead, which was the name of the project that let the monsters in the fog, in the mist, into the world in the mist. Domino's setup where one is Stephen King buying a cabin in Maine, and the big one is Steam. I should make that, I bet it would do well. Really, you could make the big one, you could make a middle one be Steam, and you could make the big one be narrative storytelling in first-person games, and gaming as a whole, going forward. You know what I mean? I'm not even really sure if I'm supposed to be out here yet. Oh, right, I was looking for Sybil. I remember now. There really weren't. Like, really, there really weren't. Narrative first-person shooters especially were just not really a thing before Half-Life. Famously, the other big first-person shooter is made by a guy who said, and I'm quoting him directly here, "Story in video games is like porn. It's there, but you don't really need it." That is a quote by John Carmack, one of the creators of Doom. No, he's a big piece of shit and I hate him. And I hate the way people treat him. He's a computer god, but otherwise he's a big piece of shit. And I hate the way he gets treated.
Harry?
Officer Bennett? What's going on?
I'm looking for you. Where are you?
I'm in some woods.
What made you run off, Harry?
Run off?
Harry.
I need to find my daughter. Christ. I'm not under arrest, am I?
Harry, you're worrying me. Think this through. You need to come with me.
Sorry, I'm heading back to town.
Wait, Harry, don't...
That's not what I said. And you know it. I said there weren't really narrative first-person games until Half-Life. I didn't say there were none. I said there weren't really. There were some, System Shock being a pretty big one. As well as Unreal, yes.
Come on, Joel. You'd think that it was you shot and dying, not the deer. Get your hands out of your pants and be a man.
Unreal was pretty popular, but it wasn't popular for its single-player campaign.
Shoot, you queer!
And yeah, System Shock. System Shock was your favorite game designer's favorite game, but it wasn't actually that popular. It was incredibly influential, especially among game designers. I mean, to be fair, game designers, including the ones at Valve, were more than happy to say that System Shock was an influence for them, but a first-person shooter especially, having story was the exception, not the rule. System Shock 2 is much more well-known. Hi, Vala. This is giving me some really serious Until Dawn vibes. Marathon is funny because it tells a story better than System Shock or Half-Life, but nobody played it. That's the problem. Like, it's really funny to me. Marathon is definitely like... Marathon is the game if we're talking about like narrative first-person shooters in terms of complexity and breadth of its narrative, but nobody fucking played it because nobody owned a Mac. Not unless they were very rich. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to the ice world. It's because 1 is comparatively a pretty flawed game. Like, System Shock 1 is interesting, but it's also comparatively a flawed game. System Shock 2 feels much more like where they took the idea that they had in System Shock 1 and refined it into something, like, good. The problem with System Shock 1 is that, at this point, it feels like a tech demo for System Shock 2. Like, you can see all the ideas, but they're not quite there yet. Of course, that's with the benefit of hindsight, but... Also, can I make a, can I make a potentially controversial statement? You actually just touched on it, Handa. Hold on. BioShock is an absolutely shit spiritual successor to System Shock, and I really think it is to the point that it doesn't have anything to do with System Shock, and it should take the shock out of its name. I'm not even saying it's a bad game, but it is so monumentally different to System Shock, and so barely related in any of the way that it works, that it feels insulting to me to call it a spiritual successor to System Shock. It really isn't. It's just a bog standard first-person shooter with powers. It's barely even an immersive sim. It's like baby's first immersive sim. I don't really hate BioShock, but I hate the idea that it could be a replacement for be a continued part of the lineage of System Shock, especially as it went on. Oh, this is very cool. All the leaves died so that you can see through the forest now. That's so cool. Yeah, I like this ice world a lot more. Don't get me wrong, I love the other world, the rusty metal and the blood and the gore and everything else, but this feels more relevant to, to Silent Hill 1.
Anonymous says, "Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of fragile meat and bone."
True. Like, it's really interesting. This feels much more like this feels much more like fitting with the tone of Silent Hill 1, because Silent Hill 1 was a game mostly about being cold and alone and scared. And in a world that is empty while you're looking for your, probably deceased daughter. So, having this be reflective of that, I think, is really cool. Rather than putting you in a gore world, you're in the same cold and empty world that it feels like you're in from the anxiety and fear that you feel of your daughter being gone. Yes, they were going to call it Neuroshock, and yes, Prey 2017 is the real spiritual successor to System Shock. I'm begging you, on my hands and knees, I am bottom fingers tapping my little fingies together. I am begging you to please play Prey 2017. Oh my god, what a good game. Oh my god, what a monumentally perfect video game. No flaws, no notes. I should play that on stream. The problem is you can only ever play it once, but... Uh-oh. Come on, turn the... Hello, turn the... Come on. Frustrating. Oh, come on. Ugh. Come on. Oh, I'm probably not close enough to it. That's why that's happening. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Oh no.
I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm coming back early. This was a stupid idea.
Mom!
Not now, honey. Mommy's on the phone. Get out of bed. Play with your daughter.
Mommy!
Shush! Go show Daddy. This whole trip was a bad idea. A week picnicking and cycling like that's gonna make it right. I'm still hurting. It feels fake. I don't want to be with him.
I won! Mom! I won!
All right. In a minute. Give me a second, Diane.
Oh? Sounds like that family's having a good go of it. I think it's really interesting that this is basically a walking simulator. I haven't had, like, I don't have a gun, I can't fight them or kill them. I always just have to run when enemies spawn. I haven't had, like, an inventory.
I'm on the phone. Yeah, I'm coming back early. This was a stupid
I have to listen to the little girl in the background.
Now, honey, Mommy's on the phone. Get out of bed. Play with your daughter.
Mommy!
Quack, hoot, squawk, squawk, clock.
Go show...
Quack, hoot, squawk, squawk, clock.
It's good to talk, Diane. I feel pretty alone out here.
Hey, Mom.
Be careful! Where's your dad?
Mommy!
Oh, Jesus. You're bleeding?
You know what I should play, actually? Oh, good. I should play, the Prey Moon Crash DLC, or expansion, I think it's called. The one that's like a roguelike. That could be fun. I never did finish that. No, I didn't stream Prey. I played it before I was a streamer. Come on. All the controls have worked really well except for that. Throwing the things down seems really annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, I see they're turning into women now. Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Pretty sure I've already been down here. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. It's telling me to check the GPS, but when do I have time to do that? Oh, I can't go down. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Get off. For some reason, throughout this chase sequence, they are growing heels, hips, asses, and boobs. And yes, they have lips. Like you can see right here, their feet are they're like spiky and pointy. You wish you could grow heels? Get off. told me, it says that I need to go this way, but then there's no way to go this way.
Anonymous says, nails, hair, hips, heels, ass fat, lips real.
Is that supposed to mean anything to me, Anonymous? Come on, get off. There we go. Jesus Christ. I won't say that was awful because I like the idea of it, but wow. So the unfortunate problem, this isn't really the game's fault, this is my problem, is that when it wants me, like, I'm barely moving my hand to go across the screen, so when it wants me to get something off of myself or to throw down one of the things, it wants me to do this. It wants me to throw my hands to the side. But do you see what happens when I do that? Do you see what the camera is doing when I throw my hands to the left or right? Even little flicks like this. It was a little flick. If I was further away, it wouldn't be a problem. But because I'm so close to my sensor bar, it kind of makes those actions difficult.
Something new every day.
No, it just means I'm going to fail at them from time to time, which is okay. I'll figure it out.
No! Please!
Come on. You've been giving me that look all night. Oh, that dress. That dress has got me all hot and bothered.
No!
Gross. Hello, our good friend Comic Sans. And people said the Silent Hill 2 HD collection was unrealistic. I'm pretty sure everybody here is dead. Oh, never mind. I can't keep going that way. This implies the bartender was real in the first place. Oh, hi, Midwich. Ah, that's funny. Home of the cuckoos, because everybody here is a little crazy. That's really funny.
Officer?
Harry, I've been calling you. Did you switch your phone off?
No, I
Home of the cuckoos. You can't just change the word.
I don't know where I was.
Harry, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm out of the woods. I'm on a football field. I think it's the high school.
Midwich High School. Listen, Harry, Midwich has a gym. They often use it as an emergency shelter in severe weather. Go to the gym and wait there for me.
Emergency shelter? Cheryl could have been taken there.
Yes, Cheryl could be there. Will you do this for me?
Yeah, I'm going. But if Cheryl's not there, I can't wait. I'm sorry, I just can't.
Harry...
So we get to the halcyon days of high school. When I was starting out, the popular theory said it was their mom and dad that screwed a person up. But if you really want to screw someone up, I say, send them to high school.
True.
You
very,
spend
very
more
true.
time talking than studying at school. Lots of study groups, right? Okay, let's move on. I'm going to throw out some words. Nod when they fit how you were at school. Shake your head if they don't. Ready? Jock. Next, slut.
Didn't like anybody in high school enough to fuck them.
Virgin.
That's not quite true either.
Bully. And slacker.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, let's take a different tack. On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards with lessons on them. Pick out the lessons to show me your perfect school day. Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods, and I've allocated a very generous lunch.
We have some science in the middle, I know that. Question is, do I want creative writing or math to begin with? Wait, I've just realized, if I put math here, this was actually just my high school schedule. This was actually just my real high school schedule. That's funny. Sure. So, fun fact. Because I'm so monumentally stupid when it comes to math, so absolutely terrible at it, I had a remedial math class that was kind of the opposite of, it was the opposite of, regular math, where you would only be there for 1 period, you would learn what everybody else was learning, and you then went on. My math class was 2 periods long, which meant it was almost 2 hours of being in one room with a frankly very annoying teacher trying to teach us math from about 2 grades back. Wasn't fun. I remember one time I got so annoyed, and I was in the wrong here, don't get me wrong, but I stood up and called him a straight-up Nazi. Turns out you can't stick kids in a room for 2 hours with a subject they're not good at and expect that they'll get better. It just becomes frustrating instead.
Done.
Now I am.
Done. Nice. If that was all there was to it, it would have been a breeze, wouldn't it? Come on, let's talk more about the bad stuff that happened at school.
Do you want to talk about how I almost failed in 9th grade because I didn't do PE? I simply refused to bring a pair of change of clothes for gym, and as such it ruined my grade so much that I almost failed. Is that what you'd like to talk about? Or we can talk about how one time in my oral comms class, a kid pulled down his pants and started jerking off right in front of one of the most popular girls in school. And when the teacher, when she ran to the teacher to tell him, or to tell her, or sorry, yeah, to tell him, she went to the teacher to tell him. He said, "Well, you're a slut, so you probably deserved it." And then he got fired. I was in the room when it happened.
Gonna need a key.
He was fired so immediately, and we had to sign the equivalent of high school NDAs. We weren't allowed to talk about what happened with any of the other students. They wanted to make it as hush-hush as possible, and wanted to replace him as quickly as possible. To be fair, nobody liked him to begin with, but like they were probably just looking for an excuse to get rid of him anyway, but yeah, it wasn't great. Also, Violet, I bet you're right. I bet I do have to go through, I bet I have to do 4 puzzles based on each of the things that I put in there. Nothing in here to grab, not even the dead rat. Okay, I guess. Oh, I wasn't really alive in high school either, but five 7588. Sure. Let's give it a call. Tommy.
Drunken Fun 101. It's Tammy.
Oh, Tammy.
Someone there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was fuck. I thought that was a kid named Tommy. That's gonna count against me, isn't it? That's gonna be psychosexual, isn't it? Because I just called somebody to suck my dick for money or tequila. Son of a bitch. I thought it said Tommy. I thought it said Tommy. I thought I was calling some, like, 18-year-old idiot kid who was gonna be like, "Hey, bro, yeah, you got the stuff?" It's my nature, I guess. The game really did suss me out as a horny person, and I'm explicitly, objectively doing my best to not be horny. Fucking goddamn it. that had a bunch of cheerleaders on it, and I looked at it. I'm really doing my best. I don't want the game to call me horny. The Choking Game, Space Monkey, Funky Chicken, California High. Sound fun? Tell that to the over 50 people who have died playing this game over the last 10 years. All students, there is a craze at the moment for young adults to try what is often called the choking game. Don't be stupid. Don't risk your young lives or your health. No parent should have to bury their child. Oh, do you not know about the choking game? This was a real thing. Yeah. I believe it started because of an episode of South Park, actually. Yeah, it was autoerotic asphyxiation. A bunch of kids heard that you could jerk off better if, that your you would come harder and come better if you choked yourself out right before you came. So a lot of kids started doing it. I mean, to be clear, hold on. This was such a big thing. This was such a big thing that there is a 2009 movie called World's Greatest Dad about this exact phenomenon, starring Robin Williams, of all people. The plot is basically, without going too far down so you don't spoil yourself, Robin Williams is a teacher who has a son that everybody fucking hates because he's a pervert and he is obsessed with sex and jerking off. He fails in all his grades. All of his teachers hate him. All of his friends, he doesn't have any friends. Literally, I cannot stress this enough. Every single person in this school hates Kyle. They hate him. And then one night, he dies doing the choking game, doing autoerotic asphyxiation. To preserve his son's dignity, Robin Williams stages his son's death to look like a suicide by hanging, and post a fake suicide note on his body that is talking about how he did it because nobody liked him and all this other kind of stuff. And as a result of this, everybody, and I do mean everybody, sort of starts to like sympathy bond with Robin Williams, who is also an unpopular teacher for the record. But they start to sympathy bond with him. One of the teachers starts going out with him. All of the kids start telling him how great Kyle was and how they all liked him. And he gets so sort of addicted to the attention and the validation and all of the love that he's getting, that he doesn't tell them that it's a lie for a very long time. It's probably, and I'm not joking, one of his best movies. It's really, really, really good. No, it is basically Dear Evan Hansen, way before Dear Evan Hansen ever came out. I adore it. I think it's a really good movie. Summary did not make it sound good. Sorry that you don't like Kino. I can't imagine what about that summary didn't make it sound good. Well, that's the thing. Robin Williams isn't really unlikable in the movie. He's a pretty affable guy, but he's more of a sopping wet, pathetic meow meow rather than outright unlikable. Well, no, it's not played for comedy, not really. Like, it's a black comedy movie, but it's much more like, it's honestly much more sad than it is anything else. Anyway, Dear Evan Hansen would then go on to steal this script. This came out before Dear Evan Hansen, as far as I know. So, Dear Evan Hansen is literally just this movie again, but without the autoerotic asphyxiation angle. Yeah, and this was 2009. Cheshire Cat Kid Meal? Follow the White Rabbit.
You know, I love this thing we've got going, but I'm only human, baby. I look around, see what the other girls are doing, and I gotta ask myself, why is she so frigid? It's hard on me, baby.
Yeah, it's really hard to be a horny teenage boy. It's the hardest thing in the world. Can't believe they made that joke in front of Rick. Everyone knows how close he was to his brother. What color did you make your house? Blue. And I made the people inside of it red. I spent a lot of time coloring the trees and the car, not knowing that it wouldn't be shown. And all leather baby cow interiors. You're right. I should have made Harry a huge asshole. Implying that he's not already, to be fair. Okay, I have a question, chat. I have a question for you. How many of you... How many of you have ever been on the roof of a building? Because quite frankly, I don't think I ever have. Like, it's seen in video games and TV shows so much. Oh, we'll go to the roof of the building. Like, on top of the building like this. But I don't think I've ever been in a building that had access to the roof like this, where you could just walk around on it. I've never been in something like that. I don't feel like it's a really common thing. Maybe if you live in, like, New York or something. I don't mean being on the roof of a house for, like repair work. I mean, like, being in a building where you can just go on the roof and chill out. I gotta say, this place really is just significantly less threatening in the daytime. I also want to hang out on top of a roof, but I've never been in a building that had anything like that. It seems like it would be peaceful. Actually, wait.
You got all your books? Your lunch? Good. How come you changed your hair? The other girls tell you to do your hair like that? I thought you looked great with pigtails. Okay, honey. You have a nice day.
Trying to figure out where I came in from. This area is really funny to me because I just go over here, quick turn, go up the stairs, quick turn. Like, why would I bother doing any other kind of turn? Because it's just like 2 long hallways. Suffocated forever. Sorry, little ant. Nope, not looking at the boudoir posters. Not looking at them.
Sorry, I hit you. I guess I was just mad at myself. You look so much like my daughter.
Oh.
Just put the wig back on and let's go upstairs.
Oh no.
You got all your books?
This is the same guy who had the daughter with the pigtails. That's this one.
You got all your books? Your lunch? Good. How come you changed your hair? Sorry, I hit you. I guess I was just mad at myself. You look so much like my daughter. Just put the wig back on and...
Wow. That's a lot of storytelling without a lot of words. Put the wig back on to her. Why'd you change your hair to your daughter? Wow. That's a lot of storytelling without a lot of words. God, I really love Silent Hill. It's such a... This is the reason... So, in case I've never made this clear, the reason that I only play one Silent Hill game every year, and only in October, is A, because it's fun. It's a nice, like, fun, you know, thing to put on the schedule every year. But B, I really, really, really love this franchise. It is deeply important to me. I only started it when I started streaming with Silent Hill 2, but this franchise is really, really, really deeply important to me, and I know that as I play more games, it gets worse, and I run out of games, so I'm savoring it as something good and enjoyable for as long as I can. As absolutely long as I can. I do not want to lose the joy of this series by just shotgunning my way through and then realizing, oh, there's only like 5 good games and then it's bad forever. I don't think I'm going to hate Homecoming, actually. The one that I'm afraid I'm going to hate is Silent Hill Origins, which is probably what I'll play next year. Ironically, I haven't played Silent Hill 1 on stream, or at all, actually. That's one I haven't actually done yet, which I think is kind of funny. Is Downpour the one that takes place, it's like open world and you're like a convict escaped from prison? Is that Downpour? I skipped Origins because I thought this was more in theme, was all. I needed something that covered 2 days, and I thought that this was more in theme. What with the snow and the psychological elements and everything else. I don't think isn't Murphy Pendleton talked about in Silent Hill 2? I know it has references to Silent Hill 4. Doesn't it also have references to Silent Hill 2? I feel like I've heard that name before. I have played Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, and Silent Hill 4. All I know about Origins is that it started out as a PlayStation Portable game, and it is that as well. But then apparently I don't know, there was a weird era where a lot of PSP games got backported to the PS2, even though the PSP came out after, and the PS3 was on its way. I think it's because the PS3 got delayed, so they had to like find something to put out. Then the PS2 was, I guess, their most recent home console. But I know there's a PS2 version of Origins and a PS2 version of or PSP version of Origins. I'll probably be playing the PS2 version just so that it plays better and I don't have to deal with PSP stuff, but we'll see. No, I know, that's what I'm saying. There's a weird amount of games that have been backported from the PS2 or PSP onto the PS2. Silent Hill Origins is one of them. There's also Logan Shadow's Siphon Filter or something like that. I found this out when I was building my own emulation library, and I realized that a bunch of games shared their life on the PSP and the PS2, and I found out there's just a whole category of games that were backported to the PSP for some reason. Or backported to the PS2 from the PSP. I mean, it's not that I think it's a bad thing or anything. It's just kind of bizarre, you know? It's like backporting a DS game or backporting a Wii game to the GBA or something, you know? Or I guess, rather, backporting a GBA game to the Wii. Like, that just feels weird, you know? I won't be playing Silent Hill Ascension. I will be playing Silent Hill The Letter, or whatever the hell it was called. Oh, this must be the kid who killed himself due to autoerotic asphyxiation. Hey kid, how come you're the lowest poly model I've ever seen in my entire life? You make the rats from Oblivion look like they have polygons. Holy shit. You're so low polygon. You're made of like 7 polygons total.
That's a nice new belt tie. Oh, thank you, Mom. You have a nice day at school. Sure, Mom. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Sure, Mom. Whoa.
Okay. I can't tell if he was making fun of his mom while he was about to get off, or if that was like fantasizing about his mom. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not uncomfortable. I think that's great horror. You'd be hard-pressed to make me uncomfortable in general. Saint Christopher. What does this say? Saint Christopher protects us. The problem is, I don't really get uncomfortable. I just go straight to annoyed. If you do something to make me uncomfortable, I don't really become uncomfortable. I just kind of go, oh, you're being annoying. Uh-oh. Is it time to go to the frozen world? Seems like it. I'm gonna go away from her, so I can maybe avoid it. What is with all the Comic Sans? There's so much. Yeah, I think if I get near that Shadow Kid, I'm gonna go to the Ice World. And I would rather avoid that right now. The natural world. Why did God create mosquitoes? Mosquitoes are a type of fly whose females suck blood. They are the deadliest spreaders of disease in existence. People ask, why would God create such a creature? The original humans, Adam and Eve, were not vulnerable to malaria or other disease. It was only when they disobeyed God that they lost their strength and became weak. God did not design mosquitoes to harm us, but because of our sin against His will, we suffer in this way. Mosquito bites are a reminder for us all to obey God. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I said this on Marcy's stream, but I should say it here. Out of an abundance of caution, for the time being, I will be retiring Jibria as a model. Sorry. Why? Because Twitch is already banning people who use, quote-unquote childlike avatars. Lovely Catlin, the last few weeks have been incredible. It'd be the icing on the cake for you to accompany me to prom. Say yes and I'll be on cloud 9. I know of at least one person, and potentially two, who have been banned for being being the same level of sexual that I am on stream, while having a model that was quote unquote like childlike. So, out of an abundance of caution, I'm not gonna poke the bee's nest. I would probably be fine. In fact, I'm like 99.9% sure that I would be fine and that Chibria is not going to get me in trouble, but I'm not gonna poke the bee's nest. I don't think I ever disabled the block Rhea card, did I? I might have.
Hi, we're still looking for waitresses. If you're pretty, a people person, and know how to serve drinks, drop by. If you need a place to crash, I have a room upstairs that's yours.
Wow, that's fucking disgusting. Putting in a high school too? Jesus. I like that this is almost like pseudo open world, and that I can just explore as I want. Dissection equals resurrection. I suppose in a way. Are you a cold enjoyer, Cassie? Great weather to snuggle up to, I suppose. And I get so cold. Yeah, same, Moon Lily. Big same. What does this say? Ice gem? You know, I almost moved to Seattle. We could have been friends in real life. What a shame. I still wish I had, but I wouldn't have been able to afford it, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Well, did it become Cold World? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it did. I guess it kind of makes sense to put these next to each other. Planetarium. I want to see a planetarium.
So now, as we move across the sky, we see another familiar face. This will be Earth Minor, or as we like to call him, Little Bear.
What's so funny? Can't you horny little animals save this kind of thing for after class?
My school wasn't cool enough to have a planetarium. What school was? That's not a common thing in most schools. I don't think I think I went to over 25 different schools, and I don't know a single one that had a planetarium. Oh, now this is cool. Oh, now this is very cool. Am I trying to make Little Bear specifically? There it is, I think. Hey, wait, hold on, what does that say? Hey Monday, be my little bear. Call me Big Bear 555-2327. Okay. That's a cool puzzle. Oh, I really liked that puzzle. Oh, I really liked that puzzle. That was cool.
High School presents The Origin of Life. Gaze at the stars and listen as we explain how life as we know it came to be. The Big Bang. Around 20 billion years ago, the universe consisted of nothing but a compact ball of hydrogen, protons, neutrons, electrons, and their antiparticles, plus radiation. There were no planets or stars, no suns or galaxies. No people. 5 5 billion years ago, the compact hydrogen soup exploded with huge force, and matter shot out in all directions. The universe doubled in size. This expansion of the universe...
There's no Kyria here. There's just me, Mia Oshino.
...in the density and temperature of the universe, and no new particles were formed. Now, particles and antiparticles battled in a frenzy of self-destruction. This left the universe with a much reduced collection of positively charged nuclei and negatively charged electrons in what we call a plasma soup. Everything we see in the world today was created in this incredible explosion 5 billion years ago. Just as life and death rule on the human scale, so are these the forces that dominate on the galactic scale.
Oh, has the voice broken a lot of chat? Any examples you'd like to provide? Moon Lily? Be my gun, hound. How's that? Oh, okay. Well, that sure was, Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Did I just get sexted by Dahlia Gillespie? Are you joking? The old woman cult leader from Silent Hill 1? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Okay. Sure.
Harry? Midwich. Emergency shelter.
That hit me harder than I expected. Very cute.
We can't wait to finish and get out there into the real world. But now we're here. Now we're done with high school. I bet a lot of us maybe wish we had another year. There's nothing like it. We've all made lifelong friends here. Some of us more than that. I know that some of you couples out there on the dance floor are going to spend the rest of your lives together. Even if you don't end up married to your high school sweetheart, I hope you will carry something of your time here in your heart. Everyone ready for the last dance?
That is such a high school ass speech. God, that's such a high school ass speech. High schoolers thinking that they're going to remain friends with their high school friends forever. An eternal rose.
look somewhere else.
Why do I bet it's backwards? Son of a bitch. Alright. Is it a 1? I don't think it's a 1. See? Didn't work. Hmm. It's a locker number, yeah. One 1053 1031. That's a cute little puzzle. You know, I know the code now, but I am curious. What if I do? Okay, what if it's... No, that wouldn't work. Excuse me? Oh, that says 1031. I think we'll get a frozen world very soon. I knew there'd be something over here.
Here's to our future.
You're never gonna get old.
Never gonna be like our parents.
Never gonna be apart.
It's not ominous, it's just kids. More Comic Sans, huh? Chat. I don't want to bury the lead here, and I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I'm gonna say it again. This is really shaping up to be like one of my favorite Silent Hills. Like right up there with 2 and 3 for me. Maybe even higher than, well, maybe on the same level as 3. I'm not sure anything will ever beat 2, even 3, even though I have more of a personal connection to 3. 2 is like the better game, but this is like really shaping up to be one of my favorites. I'm really having a good time with this. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. It's in a little box of random knickknacks. I like that. 3 is the one I have more personal attachment to, but 2 just Man, you just can't beat 2. It's such a good game. Oh, hi, dev team. I wonder if these are the high school photos of the dev team. That would be really cute, except for this one, obviously. Oh. So does this always happen, or is this a result of me accidentally being really horny?
Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good.
It was an accident.
And maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I should have. Little things I should have said and done. I just never took the time. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind.
I didn't want to stop you, but I'm looking for the shelter.
You're not here for the reunion?
No?
Some party. Me and a guy who isn't even supposed to be here.
This doesn't feel like a super psychosexual outfit, all things considered.
Thanks.
Like, this is just kind of generic prom wear. I feel like it could be much worse.
Michelle Valdez.
Harry Mason.
Nice to meet you, Harry. So, what brings you here?
I'm looking for my daughter. She's missing. I convinced myself she.
I refuse to look down. I don't want the game to peg me.
No. She's just 7. Her name is Cheryl.
Cheryl Mason?
Yeah.
There was a Cheryl Mason when I was here. She was above me at school.
Must be a different girl, same name. She's 7.
I'll show you. Come look.
I want to see something other than the horny route. I feel like the psychosexual route is the easy one to get. Like, there's been a lot of obvious psychosexual stuff.
You say she ran off?
No, we were in a car accident. That can't be my daughter.
How many Cheryl Masons could there be in a small town like this? She even looks like you.
There is a resemblance, but my Cheryl's just a kid.
You don't sound so sure. Come on.
The principal's office?
Yeah, if we're lucky, the door won't be locked. Bingo.
That was a Half-Life 2 door opening sound.
Well,
God, my brain is so rotted.
And we both feel bad about it. Sorry, Mrs. Albright.
She's still around? I remember her.
She was when I graduated. She's part of the furniture, right?
Varnish, too.
That's the principal's PC with all the school records on it. A gang of kids in my class used to hack it to change their grades.
And you?
Hey, I didn't need to cheat. They never got caught, but it rattled Principal Fisher. He used to change his passwords every day. I don't think it helped.
Are we gonna hack his PC?
Yeah. See if you can pull up the records for Cheryl Mason. See if my Cheryl and your Cheryl are the same.
And if they're not, we can get out of here?
Sure. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna text my boyfriend. He was supposed to meet me here.
Well, yeah, Heather is Harry Mason's daughter in Silent Hill 3. King of Sports, a man's game of squash? mean, that's the King's game. Oh yeah, I guess in this it is implied she's biological, isn't it? Though I guess it's never directly stated, to be fair. Generally the way that I do it is that if I've played the game, you're okay to talk about spoilers, but I think I would avoid it in this case. Hey, how come he has a sex collar? Oh wait, that's not a whip, that's a dog collar. Never mind. Sorry, I thought the end of this was a whip. Like the tail end of a riding crop. It's just a dog's collar. Racquetball. Okay. By the way, FYI, this is how real hacking works. You don't, like, pull into somebody's, like, database and pull out their encrypted passwords and all their other kind of shit. You do this. This is how real life hacking works. You just fish for people's, you fish for people's personal details. I'm married in Hawaii. What did he major in? I'm going to assume theater. Wait, hold on. Herman's ex called angry. Call her back. 555. 9433.
Hi, this is the voicemail for Valerie. Please leave a message. If that's you, Herman, yes, I am seeing someone else. Lots of someone else's. Bye-bye.
Herman is 65 on the 12th of November, which makes him a Scorpio, I believe. No, it makes him a Sagittarius? No. What's November? No, it does. It makes him a Scorpio. I was right. I was right. It makes him a Scorpio. I know Homestuck. So Herman is a 65-year-old Scorpio. I'm gonna assume that he went to college for theater. Do you have to spell it the other way? Really? Is it like literature? Because the only thing I'm seeing about his, anything like that is that he's got a lot of, Shakespeare stuff over here. He was married in Hawaii. Okay. Chad, how do you spell Shakespeare? Okay, that's how I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Is it... You can't major in Shakespeare specifically, can you? No. Okay. I have no clue then. I already tried literature, and I would think that that would work. Maybe English? What the hell? There's nothing else saying where he went to school. Well, no, but it's the only thing that could be relevant. Fidel Castro, huh? The problem is there isn't anything else in here that could be relevant.
What the fuck?
Silver_streak just resubscribed for 13 months.
Hi, Silver.
Hello.
Thank you for the
I am
resub.
just running through to hit this button as I can't stick around. Keep being rad, Mio. Chat.
Maybe it's politics? Is it? Couldn't be baseball, could it? We'll do sports. The plaque behind the desk? Oh. Whoops. I was looking everywhere for one of these. I didn't see it. Whoops, I looked everywhere but right here. Geology. I literally looked everywhere but there. And you know why? You know why I didn't look there? It's because it's right next to the girl, and I was afraid to look at the girl. Because I don't want to get on the horny route. I don't want Harry to leer at her. That's actually the reason. Best Shakespeare comedy? What is it called? 12? It's 12 nights or something? It's the one he had pulled out. I just don't know the whole title. I mean, ironically, I think I know the answers to every other question now. Because I looked everywhere but there, so I learned everything except, who he was. I wonder if those are randomized. Since there's so much information, I wonder if it can be like favorite baseball team, my sign I was born under, my child's name. Like, there's so much information in here. What's interesting is that because they took the time to detail this room for that, you can actually paint a pretty complete picture of the type of person that, you can paint a pretty complete picture of the type of person Herman is, right? Because, like, I can see that Herman was a guy who went to school for geology, met his sweetheart there, was even active in racquetball. They got married in Hawaii. They were clearly a happy couple, but as time went on, he, you know, something happened and they began to drift apart, probably because of his work in the school and because of how little he's here. So now that he's reaching his ripe old age of 65, you know, he's got his kid, Otto, who clearly he's not very attached to, because as you can see, the picture frame used to be up there, but is instead now down here, pushed far away. He has a dog. He's got a dog, Hickey, it looks like, that is around enough and even in the school enough that he keeps the leash here, which means that he's probably keeping it as a surrogate for his kid, that he doesn't care about very much. I think that says, does that say Mickey? That's an H. That says Hickey. Anyway. You know, he's got, he even keeps vestiges of his old life by having stuff like his favorite, baseball team here and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you can paint a really complete picture of this guy's life, of the kind of person that he is, which is just really interesting, I think. It's cool that this character that I'll never be able to meet, you can paint such a clear and vivid image of who he is as a person. You can see he's even trying to relive his best years by having Shakespeare's books here. What was it, 45? Sunday what? Somebody said it in chat.
Shit.
You break it?
It just froze on me. It is her. It is her.
Cheryl Heather Mason.
We moved?
You don't remember because of the accident?
Simmons Street. It's not a great neighborhood. Why would we move there? I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will. There's no reception. I'll be outside.
Good luck.
Yes?
Cheryl?
No, Dahlia. You want me to find her? Who's calling?
It's her father,
I wonder
Harry
if
Mason.
Dahlia is here because I called her.
Harry?
Is she okay?
Maybe it's normally Sybil.
I think you are.
Sorry? What's the...
Leave me alone!
Oh. It just occurred to me. Dahlia's probably Cheryl's mother. And my ex-wife, isn't she? Alright, let's see where we need to go. Oh, it doesn't say. That's good. I can't see anything. Okay, wow. Love to be less horny. Come on. That's not how Silent Hill works. That's really, it only works that way for James. They're not all sins. It's not correct to think of them that way. Silent Hill is a representation of your traumas and fears and thoughts made manifest. It's not a place of punishment and sin. That's really only true for James. In Silent Hill 2, or in Silent Hill 3 rather, and Silent Hill 4, and even Silent Hill 1, none of the characters had done anything particularly sinful. No, get off, get off, get off.
The door's locked. Shit, I'm stuck out here. I'll try and get the doors open. You go take the photos. Don't lose your nerve. I told you she's with him. Get some photos and we'll catch the asshole red-handed. And you get a kiss for every photo.
So, Charlotte, the way to think about Silent Hill is not necessarily as like any kind of like prison to be punished or anything like that. It's more so the actual original lore is that I believe it was like some sort of like Indian burial ground type thing that was turned into became like a summoning ground for a ritual conducted by a bunch of miners, like coal miners who lived in Silent Hill for like a religion that had gotten made up there or something like that. It was some sort of like ancient, like there's like a sort of ties to the spirit world sort of thing that had always been there. But for James specifically, Silent Hill manifests as, in part, not wholly, but in part it represents as like sins sort of to punish him for what he is doing. But for everybody else, Silent Hill pulls out your psyche and twists and teases it and manifests it into something that is like a sort of representation of your deepest fears and the things that you're afraid of and stuff like that. But it's also just filled with monsters that want to kill you. Like it's not just hell. That's really just for James. For everybody else, it's much more like just a place that is fucked up that will use your mind against you. James is different, partially because James was so in denial about what he had done. Yeah, Henry is going through other people's Silent Hills. He doesn't actually experience his own. His own could more or less just be called his apartment, but instead, which kind of fits because Henry is kind of an agoraphobic guy, and a whole, like, plot point is that Henry spends time staring out the window thinking of people in their lives. So a lot of Silent Hill 4 is going through other people's Silent Hills, specifically, in part, a huge, like a serial killer who's been using the power of Silent Hill to kill people. The courtyard, the parking lot, and the locker room. Okay. Am I still gonna be chased? You can't really do much if you're being chased. Kind of. It's not necessarily like... The other world and the nightmare world are not that well explained, and it's not like a malevolent entity specifically pulling out your fears. It's just kind of a thing that happens as a result of what's happened in Silent Hill. No, I know, I just need to make sure that you do get that part too. Does this count as one of the photos that it wants me to take? Oh, they're pushing away my photo. Well, I can't say that one felt very good. Where do I need to go? Okay. I think I can make it. Is that my daughter? Okay. Great, not what I wanted to see. That also looks like my daughter. Okay, where's the other place I need to go? Oh, it's out here in the parking lot, right, okay. Hopefully I can make that. That's why I really like that door mechanic. That's really cool. Okay, so I need to go here, then around. I'll give it a shot, I guess. This is so fucking spooky and tense. Come on, leave. Leave. love the VHS and the static effects. Do you see it out there? I like the way the ice statues react to my taking a picture. It's very cool. This is like a stealth section now. I've got all 3 pictures. I can leave now. This isn't the worst DVD map. You're thinking of Midwich Elementary, not Midwich High. Which, yes, is one of the worst DVD maps. Oh my god, I thought I was going to hate this section because I was going to have to, like, stealth around all of the, I thought I was gonna hate this section because I was gonna have to stealth around everything, but this is so fucking cool. I loved this. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, man. I am in love with this game. Wow. Wow, that was cool.
Harry? I was about to head off, but thought I ought to wait a little longer.
Thanks.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
They didn't make any sense. I need to go there.
The Simmons Street address? That's the other side of town.
You got a car?
I was planning on getting a ride with John. There's my boss's SUV. Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great. Lead the way. You want my jacket? You're going to freeze.
I'm used to running around in a dress. I'm too hot-blooded to feel the cold.
I feel bad, you're sure?
Yeah, keep it. You're the car crash guy.
Oh, this is a cutscene. Okay.
You're thinking about your daughter?
Explains why I couldn't pull out my phone.
I'm sure she's okay.
I can't get my head around it. She was in the back sleeping, then the crash. She was gone.
Your head is still jumbled up, Harry. Just give it a while, okay? You should go see a doctor.
I'll make sure
I just skipped dialogue by accident. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't skip a bunch of it. I was trying to run. Oh no, I really hope I didn't skip a whole bunch of dialogue. Feels like they should be talking right now.
It's not far now. The Balkan is the hottest nightclub in town.
Never heard of it.
Really? It's pretty popular.
You work there, right? What do you do?
I sing. Sometimes I mix drinks. It's a temporary thing while John and I sort things out.
I'll just look up what it
In
skipped.
Massachusetts. He's a lawyer. We need to decide if I'm going to move out there with him.
You want to go to Massachusetts?
Yeah. Well, not Massachusetts so much, but I want to be with John.
And John?
He wants it too. It's just hard. We've been together for 5 years, but we never lived together. Now we're out in the world, living our lives.
John's a lucky guy. He's probably just lousy at showing it. I know lawyers. They're not so touchy-feely.
Oh, John's not like that. Back in school, he was very passionate.
They say absence makes...
Okay, I didn't press anything there. I didn't press any buttons at all. So that's just the game then.
Can I see some ID? Over 21's only.
Sorry, mine was taken by a cop.
Really? How come?
I'm not sure she trusts me.
Well, I'll let you in just this once, but first sign of trouble. The Balkan.
Last time I was in a nightclub was for my...
I need to answer this. The keys are in my room upstairs. Run up and grab them. John, where have you been? I guess I can let you off the hook then. But you're gonna have to make it up to me. Uh-huh.
Okay. Do not go snooping in her underwear drawer. I wasn't gonna do it anyway. You don't have to tell me what route to get, though. I'm okay with whatever route I get. If I accidentally end up getting horny route, oh well. I live with whatever I get. I'm trying to avoid horny, but like, I'll live with whatever I get. Anyway, this was really fun. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. I can't wait to finish this tomorrow. This game is really cool. I'm really into it. Like really, really, really into it. So, okay. For those of you who've played it, about how much longer do I have? Like, do you think I could finish it tomorrow? Who am I gonna get you to? Less than halfway. Okay, well, we'll see. If I don't finish it tomorrow, then I don't finish it tomorrow. That's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna get you to somebody on my list who is playing Silent Hill. They're playing the remake, which is unfortunate, but, you know, Silent Hill into Silent Hill seems good. Anyway, good night, goodbye, I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Silent Hill. Bye.